Oh, that was bloody awkward. Hi. I just got shade. This is bloody awkward. It's so fucking human here where I am because we just had a storm blow over. I mean, I can still hear the thunder and lightning and stuff. Well, I can't hear the lightning, but I can hear the thunder. And my water bottle is sitting here, a big 1.5 liter bottle of water, and I thought, oh, I'll just rub the outsides of it. I'll give it a rub and get all of the perspiration off the side of it. And I did that over my pants so that I would not have to, you know, try and figure out what to do with a big puddle of water on my desk. Now it looks like I pissed myself. That's all right. It's so hot, it'll be gone in a minute. It will evaporate shortly. It is my... I actually did it like probably a minute before I started, and it's starting to dry already. Crazy. I found out today, though, ironically or unironically, that MechWarrior Clans has released their first DLC, like yesterday or something, or the day before. Crazy. DLC, a month after release. It doesn't actually add any content either. It's good. I love it. I would not buy that game on sale. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, I'm actually gonna do a video about it because I'm so pissed off with what this DLC adds that I'm actually gonna do a video on it later. Like, after I'm finished this Stalker review, I'm gonna do a video on MechWarrior Clans, and it's gonna be... I don't like to say this because it sounds ridiculous when I'm talking about myself doing it, but it's gonna be scathing. It's gonna be scathing. It's not going to be a friendly review, let's look at it that way. I did pick it up because I have MechWarrior on Epic, and Epic gives you a little bit of money every time that you buy something on Epic, and I managed to get the game, the DLC, for like $5. So I did pick it up just so I'd know what I was talking about. So after I'm done tonight, I'm going to finish recording my Stalker review, and then I'm going to play a little bit of MechWarrior Clans, the DLC, which is literally a horde mode and some new fucking omnipod setups. And I think they said there's only like 6 omnipod setups or something. Hang on, let me open my Steam page so I can actually know what I'm talking about. Twelve Omni-Mech variants, which means I'm pretty sure there's 12 Omni-Mechs in that game, which means they probably just give one new variant for each sort of for each different mech. So that's kind of pathetic, is probably the best way to put it. So that aside, I'll be doing that after I'm done with my Stalker review. Once I've left it in the hands of my humble editor, I shall be moving on to doing that, and that will be not very kind. You will see the dark side of me. You'll see the gremlin. So yes, there's that. And even though MechWarrior 5 Clans is on fucking sale, seriously guys, if you're thinking about buying it, don't bother. Don't bother. Literally wait for one of those 90% off sales. Then MechWarrior Clans will be worth it. Now, I know I originally said wait for a 50% sale, but with this new DLC, the way they've done it, like, it's... No, they're cash grabbing. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. No matter how much you like MechWarrior, this is not their way. Not their way. Anyway, I'm doing Arknights today. We're going to continue to try and catch up. We're on chapter 10. I don't know how much more chapter anything I've got left to do. I think I said I only need to do chapter... Hang on, let me have a quick look. Because I can actually look. 399? Jesus. So I'm on chapter 10 and apparently I only have to do chapter 11. So I've got these hard maps to finish, and I actually do believe I'm gonna have a quick look at this too. I think that I did in fact miss a Tallulah hard mode. I did. I haven't done H84, so I'm gonna need to do that. That will be the last map I do. And I also need to work out what's up with that. Maybe I need to do that as challenge. Oh, I know why I've never done that. That was deliberate. I know why I haven't done that. Because I was originally challenged to do that with Matoimaru. And I just forgot all about it. Okay, so let's get into this. Let's do this. Because this isn't going to do itself. That is a horn lane. We have probably two horn lanes. Or horn and fire whistle. Or Jessica maybe. Then we have one standard lane, which I could probably maybe even just use Hodor in. I'm not sure. Is there a cannon in this? There isn't defensive artillery, so... Mudrock is definitely probably going to be the go. I'm just trying to think of where I could put anybody. It makes it hard. I think I know where I can put some people, but it's probably going to be pretty hard. So I'll stick with Hodor. I will swap Irene out to Chen. I know that's a weird choice, but there is method to my madness. As for the rest, I will probably leave them as is. I don't think it's going to be worth me keeping this Chen. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. I'm just worried about, like, there's not a lot of tiles to use. I'll go in with this group and I'll see what happens, and if it just so happens that it works, then bonus, I guess. I can always swap. It's not like I'm obligated to use this squad. Definitely not obligated to use that squad. But the plan is to probably put Mudrock here. And then that way I will be able to use Ifrit. Alternatively, I could put Ifrit there and Mudrock maybe here. Or here. Yeah, of course I do, Jane. Of course I do. So I think I'll do this like this. I'll probably put Hodor down here maybe, or maybe Chen. Probably Chen. And then I think I'm gonna struggle with deployment points from here. I also think I'm gonna struggle in this top lane. Because Bagpipe is not ready to hit that. So I think what I'll do is I'll do that. Are you winning? I'm not winning. I'm having a little bit of, just a teeny tiny bit of problem with deployment points. In fact, I didn't think I would actually be having problem with deployment points, but I am. I'm thinking that maybe Bagpipe might not be the go. It might be better off I use someone like Siege. I'm not sure. This is actually harder than I thought it was going to be, so it might be a little bit, might be a big learning experience here, Underhill. Do that. This. I think Mudrock. Yeah, Mudrock there will avoid everyone else. Perfect. And then Chen. Sparky. Chen. That's fine. Out, in. Alright, that's his first phase gone. It's not ideal, but that's his first phase. Ifrit. I just lost Sparky. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. You just have to believe in yourself. I mean, I suppose. I'm gonna wait until this enemy comes up. Or maybe I'm not. He is going down. That's definitely not even up for debate. The big issue is that I can't get rid of... The only thing I'm thinking of is maybe I pull in somebody heavier. Like, I know Mudrock is the ideal, but Mudrock also can't be healed. That's looking good, Jane. That's looking good. Okay. So the one thing I'm thinking is maybe if I use Hoshi. It is a very different beast to obviously using Mudrock, and I know full well that Hoshi can tank these. So I am hoping that Hoshi might be a little bit better at sort of sitting there, actually tanking Manfred. Also, I'm really disappointed in Siege, I'm not gonna lie. Siege kind of let me down in a big way there. The only issue I have is that Hoshi would need a healer. And the way I've got this set up is not conducive to healers. I might need to start this over and reassess my placement. I also need to reassess Siege, because Siege is definitely not the one I need there. Maybe Saga. I'm also a little dubious about using Null, but I think I'll swap Null over to Manfred's second phase. Just because she does a lot more damage. Alternatively, I could also use Hodera for Manfred, because I don't think that Manfred would be able to bash through Hodera, honestly. And swap, like, Hoshi or someone else somewhere else. I'll have a look at it this way and I'll see what happens, but I'm pretty sure this might work the way I need it to. Pretty sure. I don't want to say I'm 100%, but, you know. Ifrit is probably not the best option I have either. Just throwing that out there. So I'm just trying to, I just need to wait a minute. I think this will be right. It's not going to be great. Definitely don't promise that it will be great, but Also, using Ifrit was probably not the move, but this is where I am now. The other thing I could do is remove Perfuma, remove her over here somewhere. But again, this is where I'm at now, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it the way it is. Not like that. That is not how you deal with it. Okay. Think. Okay, so she can actually go over one more. Again, it's not ideal. Hoshi takes a hell of a lot of damage, but... It's better than a kick in the teeth. Manfred is taking a lot of misses. So the only thing I could have done is put Ifrit, like, here where Perfuma is. Obviously that's not going to happen. Because I can't move Perfuma at this point in time, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it the way it is. I don't think I'm in any rush to actually push him over to his second phase either. Like, the artillery stuns him, so I'm not under any immense duress to get Hoshi back to full health. I think I'm just gonna let this run its course. So I see I probably should move Chen forward and Inez forward one. Just to help with this Chen. Actually, I'll cycle that Chen because helping with that skill and just letting this do its thing is gonna be better than anything.
Yes, sir.
And then I could move Perfuma down to like maybe here and then have, I mean, nothing seems to be happening. What I'll do is I'll actually pull everybody out. Because this is going nowhere at the moment. Effie is falling behind though, I am going to have to note that. So I am going to have to push him through to phase 2 very quickly. Or as quickly as I can, because this is probably going to be a pretty big problem pretty soon. Okay, so that didn't hurt Hoshi, she avoided that, which is good. Gives Effie a bit of a free run. Fast forward this again. He enters phase 2. Alright, there he goes. Effort has started attacking, so we'll go fast redeploy. Do this. And he is melting under the weight of Nerl. Nerl is down, but he is down too. Who did I lose there? I think it was just Nerl. Man, Hodor is doing fine. Hoshi is not going to go down to these enemies. I'm definitely going to have to get Perfumer working on that though, because Perfumer's going to go down. I do need to get Inez working down here because otherwise Chen's going to get bombed and we'll lose. That's not ideal. I think I'll maintain Inez there for a minute though. They're not going anywhere anyway, apparently. And that's it. Kill. I will drop a fast redeploy here. Get rid of these enemies. That's it. At this point, it doesn't matter if Hoshi goes down or not. That is clear. Okay, cool. This one actually looks really straightforward too, unless Manfred... Nope, Manfred's back again. Are these just all gonna be Manfred fights? I hope not. That's a little unfair. But thank you for the head pats. Are you believing in myself? I think I am. I just don't like that there's Manfred in all of these. So the issue I'm gonna have here is that any defender I put is gonna have to be here. Unless Manfred comes out of this, in which case I could probably put no one anywhere because I can't actually get a healer anywhere that'll be able to heal him. The only thing I can think of is maybe just use, as I said earlier, use Hodor and then, you know, just hope for the nuke. Because there's not a lot of tiles here. Like, I'm probably going to have to rely a little bit for this on... I would like to say healing defenders, but I think that's a poor choice. I'm actually going to run a practice on this because I just want to know where the pathing is. I have a fair idea of where Manfred's going to come out, and that's fine. I just want to make sure I know where he is. That's not helpful. So that should be Manfred. No one's shocked there. I reckon I could fairly probably get him down with Hodora. I don't know why he was deliberately targeting my healer though. If I did this, and then I could just put Mudrock anywhere, literally. Yeah, because if I put a healer, Chen should replace that. No, because, hang on. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I was hoping that I could get that, but I can't. I think I could probably do this. It's going to be a weird way to do it. Like, it's going to be very roundabout. But I'm fairly certain I could do it. The only problem I'm going to have is that it's going to need a healer. Not just perfumer. And in his second phase, I saw the thing actually said that he attacks 2 targets at the same time. Which probably means that going for someone like Reed would be a good move. Because having a harm assist would mean that you would get, you know, the whole... But the problem is that when he enters his sort of invulnerable phase, he's not going to be... A harm assist won't be able to do anything. It has to be a healer. What is the range of Ifrit? 5 tiles. What is the range of you? 4 tiles. I think it's only 4 tiles. I think Ifrit went over by 1 tile. It only needs to be 4 tiles. But Ifrit does weaken physical defense, which means Hodora would be hitting harder. Is that true damage? True damage, so it doesn't fucking matter. So it would be more beneficial to bring somebody who could actually throw damage at him. Which is unfortunately... Fortunately, it's literally going to be Wishadel. Or maybe Ray. It's hard to say. I think Ray would probably do more damage. I know that's going to be a weird statement to make because a lot of people probably don't even think about using Ray, but... And then we just need to look at, like... I would need somebody who can self-heal here next to Ifrit. I think I'm a healer down too. No, I still have Effie, okay. I suppose I wouldn't need a self-heal. I could use skill 3. Hmm. And Hoshi just to take hits. Which does not make Chen an appropriate asset, so let's get rid of Chen. I would need probably another long-range sniper, probably far. Yo, it's Ray. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I might actually use Fartooth. Or I could maybe use Typhon? I'm not sure. I'm sort of trying to think internally of what the ranges are. I'm failing at thinking what the ranges are internally, but that's okay. We'll work on it. With trial and error. Because what better way to do things than trial and error? Okay. So if I do this, then this, take her out, put Chen in here, have Ray help with that one. That's not ideal, but that's okay. Maybe not ideal. Depends on how well my fast redeploy decides it wants to work. Which is to say, I don't think it's working at all. I do need deployment points desperately. Out. Shit. In. Okay. The only issue I think I'm gonna have is healing. Which will be fine once Effie's skill cycles, but I need Effie's skill to cycle first. Other than that, I think this is looking okay. Hodor is slowly working through the boss, keeping him stunned, which is good. That's the important part. Although that stun is gonna very quickly dry out once that skill ends. Ah, why? Why am I getting bonked? Stun? I mean, I guess, yes. Oh, she didn't get hit by that one. Herd needs more stun. Does need more stun, but I'm not the one that needs more stun. I think I see where my issue is. And it's not so much as with this healer. I thought I'd need an AoE healer, but I don't think I'm gonna need one. I thought I might, but I'm pretty sure at this point in time that I actually don't. I am holding that skill for a reason, so don't stress. Because I want to nuke Manfred down in his phase 2 as quickly as I can. I was hoping he would hit his phase 2. That is fucking embarrassing is what that is. That is bloody embarrassing. Okay, he did just enter phase 2. I can hold him where he is. But I think it's going to be a bit of a problem. Because I can also get Ray to shoot him. I'm just going to have to rely on this Sand Beast, which isn't a huge issue. It's just not an ideal issue. Okay, Hodor is back. I can't do it. I've put fucking people in the wrong place. Okay, that's probably not the greatest move. I thought I would be able to. Ray is no longer a part of this story. This is definitely not ideal. It's good to know, because I know what I can do to fix that. That is an easy, well, it's not an easy fix, it's an okay fix. Ray is not going to work though, for the reason that I just noticed. I thought Ray would be fine, but she's not going to be fine. Because if something goes wrong, then Ray loses all her ability to do anything that's useful. I also don't feel like I need Nightingale. I feel like someone like Lumen would be a better option. Second to that, we are going to get rid of Hodora, and we're actually going to bring in somebody I don't usually use. Snack! Snack! Everybody loves Snack. Okay. So, now I need to assess this whole situation as best as I can. Based on the very limited situation I find myself in. So I need to wait for the prohibitively expensive snack to show up. Get W sorting that out. That's gonna have to be swapped over to Chen. Now I'm just gonna hope and pray that now that she's engaged him, she'll be able to take care of that. I'm hoping that the only reason that Emotes was taking so much damage was because the boss was so far away. And that she was just copping straight arts damage. Whether or not that's true, I don't know, but that's my hope. The other thing is that if I can delay the second phase as long as humanly possible, which looks like it's going to be a rough ride given that W seems to have other plans. Delaying the second phase might give me enough time. Worst case scenario, I bring another healer. That's all there is to this. The absolute worst case scenario is I bring a second healer to keep the tank up. That's it. I know that might seem a bit of a cop-out, but let's be real here. The simplest solutions are often the best. These enemies are the ones I need to worry about. They're the ones that stitched me up last time. But I'm pretty sure with W here, that's not going to make any difference at all. Alright, let's see if I can lock him down for the time being. Alright, Emotes is doing way more damage when she hits than I was expecting it to. That is a problem. She's pushing him way further than I wanted him to. And if W keeps landing hits, that's going to be a massive issue. Because I want all of these abilities to be ready and good to go the second that boss hits his second phase, because I just want to melt him. Alright, that should give me a little bit of catch-up time. Just to top Chen up, because Chen got hammered. This second... Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. This second phase should only take as long as it takes. Alright, everybody's healthy. That's actually fucking amazing. Alright, as soon as he starts looking like he's doing damage, there we go. Alright, let's melt him. Or try to melt him anyway. I was really hoping there would be more damage on him than that. I don't need Chen. Chen's out. Everybody else I do still need on the field, I think, except for maybe Typhon, but I can't move Typhon because there's nowhere I can put her that's gonna be helpful. Alright, let's throw this. This is just gonna be a straight delay now.
Yes, sir.
So he's stunned. We'll wait for the stun to wear off. There is another alternative as to how I could do this to work around the evasion, and that would be to use straight elemental damage. But I only just thought about that now. Alright, so Chen is about ready to go on the field. There we go. I mean, if I keep getting him, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna give... I will start bringing elemental damage, because that's starting to get a bit silly. I had also not planned for that sort of setup in my regional layout, so... so we have more Manfred, so... I guess we're doing this again. And we also have a defense artillery. This is a horrible map setup. I think I might try to go back to Mudrock. I'll replace Typhon with... Ascalon. I'll replace Chen with Virtuosa. And I think there's only 2 exits in this. Yeah, there's only 2 exits, so... I'll swap that back to Hodora. Probably just leave him on. Much of a muchness, really. And I'll actually get rid of Wishadel and I'll swap her in for Logos. Because I'm fairly certain if I do it like this, I could just elemental damage him down. Which, I mean, may sound entirely ridiculous, but when I'm not left with too many other options, there's not a lot I can do about that, you know? I should have brought another standard Vanguard. So I think I'll put Logos here. I'm not sure where I'll put Virtuosa at this point in time. But I do need to get someone else on the field. I need to get Mudrock on the field. That might not be the end of the world. I'll have a look. I'll let it play through for a little while and I'll see what happens. But I'm fairly... Because, I mean, losing somebody at this point in the game isn't the end of the world. I will probably lose down here, but that's okay as well. Eh, fuck it. Let's get Chen in there. Noel in there. That's fine. Or fine-ish. Do this. And probably this. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more AoE. At the moment, that's what I'm seeing. I need AoE. So like Sparky over here, as good as Sparky is, I don't think she's gonna be the go. Because a lot of these little enemies here are just gonna clog the whole system up, and it's going to be really, really bad. And the only way I can work around that is to probably have someone like even Hodora with his skill 2 active and running. I'm just trying to work out where would be the best place to put people. I still feel like maybe running logos here would be the one. And then Virtuosa here, but... it's really, really hard to know. So there's Manfred. So there's no way that Manfred can actually avoid the elemental damage, which is why I'm using Logos. His high evasion means basically nothing at the moment. It's good to know that I know that he spawns in that middle section now, though. That is important. Because now that I know that, I can work around putting Virtuosa somewhere a little bit more useful. And I think this map also just looks like it's an enemy flood. To me, a lot of this map just looks pointless. Like, these enemies all flood into little enemies. It just looks like a pretty piss-weak effort to try and redirect the cannon into somewhere that'll make a mess of you. That, to me, is what this looks like. It doesn't look like anything that requires more than hopefully good timing and dumb luck. The one issue I am probably going to have is all these enemies coming up here. I can't put Virtuosa anywhere where she's going to be helpful. I might just use Inez to try and slow some of these down. You love this theme? You know, I don't actually ever remember hearing this, Koja. This theme. It's been a long time since I did these maps, so I may have very well just forgotten them, but if I put Virtuosi there, yeah, she's gonna draw the ire of Manfred, which is shitty, but what do you do? Alright, he's entered second phase. Leave the fast redeploy there, so that didn't happen, but that's alright. It's happened. It only plays during these hell stages? Aha. You are moving, sir. Sir, come back. I need you to stay where you are, sir. That's alright. Mudrock has a shield, that's fine. Ah. No, be gone. I really need Logos to get his skill back, like, now. I think that's it. With Virtuosa there, I don't think he can do anything. Yeah, it's just a time game now. This is over. The time game is against him. That avoidance, though.
Mission accomplished.
That avoidance, though. Yay. That's all of those done. Let's boost Heidi up, and then I will move on to the next group of missions. Come on, Heidi, you've been potential whatever you've been for way too long. I never use you, but the potential is there. Poor Heidi. That is not story missions. Oh, Jesus, I haven't done any of these. Okay. Wow. I guess I missed that one. Entirely? Fuck me. No wonder I blew through chapter 11 in a day. These are just regular maps. No more cannon to worry about, guys. No more cannon! Fuck you, cannon! Fucking thank God for that. I can't do any more of this cannon shit. Cannons are the worst. Who do we want? We want Chu and Horn. Although I can't say that this is going to be particularly difficult. I don't think. Not with fucking logos. You know, why don't we just go through this with like the easiest, most rubbish team we can? Let's just make this as simple as possible for ourselves. Because why not just be dumb? You just have to believe in yourself. I don't have to believe in myself with operators like Logos and Wishadel. There's no need to believe in myself with those two. I'm actually gonna bring a flag bearer just so I can get those expensive operators on the field. Who else did I actually need? I should probably use Harold because I don't think I have him on very high trust. I should just bring him. I mean, I don't really mean I should use him. I won't use him, I will bring him. He is a free operator, and as such, I should make use of him. Or I should level him up, his trust. Just in case, somewhere down the line, somebody says to me, you should do, like, low-cost clears. And then I can go, okay, here's Harold. Everybody has Harold. I should suffer low-cost clears at high-level stages? No. I decline. The sad part about this is, with Wishadel on this map, you don't even need to do anything. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna see Skadi boost. I just want to, like, 6.2k. I don't even think Armia throws 6.2k worth of true damage at targets. It's just, it's a bit ridiculous. Like, Logos is broken because he has elemental damage, and no enemy has resistance to elemental damage. That's why Logos is broken. Skadi is broken because she just brings everything that makes... Wishadel, sorry. Wishadel is broken because she just brings everything the original W brought to the map, plus everything that Rosmondas brings to the map, plus more. It's embarrassing. And that is my setup. 7K? Wishadel is proof that devs just eyeball the numbers. Look, I've had this discussion with a lot of the Arknights streamers, Koja, and a lot of the streamers believe that they would be okay with Wishadel's numbers, like those 7K fucking crits you're looking at, if she didn't do everything else that she does. Like, she's sitting next to one of her little fucking shadow things right here, so she's invisible right now, apparently. She's taking damage, so meh. She's apparently invisible. Like, she just doesn't have a weak point short of she can't attack air, but if something explodes, like if she forces something to explode that is next to an air unit, the air unit will take the damage. So she brings way too much to the table, and that's the problem with Wishadel. Main target, and they do after image attacks. I mean, with this thing at stage 3, she does 3 after attacks, which does a tremendous amount of damage. She stuns, camouflage. I'm fairly certain that the bombs of her base form do not detonate and damage air units. The only way you can get her to attack an air unit in her normal form is to use skill 3, which actually deliberately puts things on the stuff. Like, she does, if you take her base form and improve it, then take everything that Rosmondas does and improve it, that is what W does, or Wishadel does. And that's just ridiculous. It's too much. I think the camouflage is what does it to me. If she just had, like, the avoidance, the ranged avoidance, like she does in her normal form. So if we just had this, 60% physical and arts dodge, I'd be kind of okay with it. Yeah, it's dependent on a summon being next to her, but the thing is, when you deploy her, she puts a summon next to her, like she prioritizes those 4 tiles. So unless something happens to one of them, or you deploy her in somewhere where she is just on a tile by herself, she'll always have one next to her. It's just, it's too much. And I can genuinely assure you, as somebody who's used Rosmondus for as long as Rosmondus has been around, and with a fully built Rosmondus, like, my Ros is potential 6. Like, she is done. I've never seen Rosmondus throw a 7,000. And let's be entirely real here. That 7,000 that Wishadel does still then has 3 aftershocks that do 15% of that 7,000. So you are easily looking at 10k damage. Use the pasta girl? Hello, Shirahina. Who's the pasta girl? I don't know any pasta girls. So yeah, I think the devs went a little bit over the top with Wishadel. Oh, I have Heidi. Hi, Heidi. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, so I'm just gonna do stuff. We're gonna play the fuck around and find out game. Clown Slayer is like the sense that she does too many things, but then 6 seconds of not attacking. Poor Crown Slayer. I don't know how many more laps that thing has to do. Obviously more than I thought it did. It just bothers me, you know, that they introduce like operators that completely like, okay, so the only other real, excluding Grey, as we all do, the only other operator that falls into the category of Wishadel's archetype is Rosmondus. And let's be entirely honest, why would you ever use Rosmondus over Wishadel? There's no reason to. Use both. Like, I thought Horn was broken when Horn came out just because of the amount of damage she does. It's ridiculous. And Wishadel does double that damage.
Mission accomplished.
I have to believe in the heart of the cards. There's no hearts of the cards here. Wrong game. No cards here, bro. No. I didn't even look at this map. Gasp. Drones. How dare they bring drones into my map? It depends on how clustered they are. Even a mildly clustered group is just death sentence for Wishadel. Well, they're not even drones. They're those ridiculous little sewer slide bombers. Shank. Come on, Myrtle, I need more deployment points. We're on the clock. Actually, I probably don't. Like, see, me putting W here, for example, is going to cause a little bit of an issue. Because she's going to put a thing right next to her, which is fine, but I need that slot. Apparently she can attack air units with her skill, so that's something else that Roz can't do. I didn't know that she could do that. And see, the explosion radius of that, which was 8.9k if I read that right, just nuked half the map. I'm pretty sure that the explosion radius on that is, what, 4x4? Whoops. See what I mean? Why would you use another operator? Just, there's no point. It's a bit ridiculous. I mean, I get where you're coming from though, Koja. Like, I do understand that she does shoot, sits around, waits forever, and shoots again, but the problem is that it's an ammo skill, so she could be waiting 20 seconds before firing again and it wouldn't make a difference. The power creep is real, but I don't know, man. That one hurt. That hurt. Do you want to know the sad part? I've actually done this fucking map. Like 8 times for modules. Rosmo skill 2, 3 shockwaves, tiny stun. Wish skill 2, 8 shockwaves, arts damage, multiple stuns, multi-targets. Not subtle at all. Right? Right? It's like they'll never notice this. Just put it in. Yeah, but there's a difference between power creep and just ruining an operator. The big thing with Roz is that, well, she did make a number of maps redundant. The second she came up against anything that was remotely heavily armored, the whole charade fell down. Roz just cannot keep up with anything that is actually armored. And the more of these things that are on the ground, the worse it gets. Meh. At this point, it's just why bother showing up. The fact that these summons can actually block is probably what hurts the most. I think that's a complaint I believe I've had as well, Shade, is that the summons A can block and B they stay alive forever. Like, that's defender level hit points. 3,700. I've seen them holding I've seen them holding enemies up before. So unless enemies are just seriously predisposed to shooting at them, but I mean 3,000, like I said, 3,700 health. Horn has 3,900, Shu has 3,900. What's the defense? 650. Shu has 800. Horn has 800. So I mean, they're most of the way up there with defenders as well for defense. Silver Ash still does have a very good niche because of his invisibility reveal. As good as Mlynar is, Mlynar also tapers off. Like, if you look at Mlynar's skill, Mlynar does something that Silver Ash also doesn't do in that regard. Who can I just grab? Fuck you, Harold. So if you look at Mlynar's skill, so the trait multiplier reduces for each enemy defeated. So eventually, if you use it on a huge group of enemies, it'll eventually his damage will taper off, whereas Silver Ash's obviously doesn't. I don't know where my Silver Ash is. Silver Ash just does damage. So, you know, there is that balance there of trade. So, you know, you do actually have to consider that, yes, Mlynar when he is just sitting there looking pretty and handsome, when he does start swinging, he will eventually just... He'll start off strong for that first enemy and maybe the second enemy, but he'll eventually just really taper off. Silver Ash isn't like that, which is really cool. So, you know, as I said, there's that trade-off. It's the same thing with sort of Chen versus Degen. I mean, you'd never notice it just looking, but Degen is more straight offense, whereas Chen is designed to sort of sit there on the field for a long time. So you can see physically the trade-off. Who else is there? Blaze. Again, Blaze is more defense-orientated. Gavial is not. Gavial is straight offense. I mean, Chibi versus the others isn't really a good example. Like, Chibi is arts damage, whereas you've got Silver Ash who's straight physical, Thorns who has a dot. So you've, again, it kind of sort of balances itself out, sort of. I mean, the Lords are a bad example because they kind of all dip into each other's pools. And I mean, depending on how you want to look at it as a Lord, Thorns is probably the best because he does physical damage plus an arts dot, so you get the sort of the best of both worlds. Kind of one of those catch-22 things, I guess. He does good all-around damage, but if you need something specialized, you're probably better off going one or the other. I don't even know who any of the other sort of examples are. Because we don't really have a lot of good sort of differential. I mean, I suppose you could go with the differentials between, say, Hoshi and Nian, I guess. Like, there is a distinguishing difference between the two of them. I mean, you'd still be pretty foolish to say that Hoshi is not the king of physical tanks, but like, usually when a new a new operator is introduced, I can talk, I promise. There's a defining feature that sort of separates the one you get from everything else, and that just isn't the case with these two. It's miserable is probably the best word for it. It's miserable. But what do you do? I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It's kind of like how Effie Alta just turned elemental damage into just a mock thing. Elemental damage used to be a really big issue. And now it's just a fucking joke. This is a gross map. What the hell? It's just ridiculous, because this is an enemy that's actually supposed to be a problem. NW just does not give a fuck about it. It's a terrifying prospect. I don't know how long that guy's gonna stay where he went, but like I said, a lot of people think that Logos is broken, but the only reason Logos is broken at the moment is because there's nothing that's like, there's no resistance to elemental damage on the enemy side. So I mean, the same thing could be said about, say, Virtuosa, any of the elemental dealers. And until they do add that sort of immunity or resistance or anything, then both he and Virtuosa are just gonna nuke anything. Because they have nothing that can stop them. There's a couple of elemental damage dealers. Virtuosa was their first 6-star. I think there's a 5-star. I think there might actually be 2 5-stars. Boom.
Mission accomplished.
Ridiculous. But you watch, they'll introduce something in the future, no doubt. Like probably the next contingency contract, and they'll just be like, sorry, lol, no elemental damage for you. There's no good primal caster nor ritualist yet. No one else actually triggers the elemental stuff, Virch and Logos. There is a 5-star, but I think they have a very specific way to trigger it. It's not... Warmy's the... Oh no, it is. Oh no, she's got burn damage. Which is more or less elemental damage, I suppose. It falls under the banner of elemental damage. I used her once though. I don't recall her ever actually being able to get as much damage on there to get that explosion. I wanted to like Warmy just because of that, but I don't believe... Well, there it says there, elemental damage. So Warmy... It calls it burn damage, but it is absolutely elemental damage. It's just red elemental damage instead of blue elemental damage. I don't fucking know. We should also have... Who is it? Is it you? No, he does necrosis damage. Which deals elemental damage, so again, it's just purple elemental damage instead of blue elemental damage. He's shit though, he doesn't apply that shit very well. He's fucking poo. If the target is under the burst effect of necrosis damage, deals extra, so yeah. You need to use skill 1 because he doesn't apply it outside of using skill 1. He doesn't just apply it like a normal elemental damage dealer, I don't believe. I mean, it says it can inflict elemental damage. I don't know if he was broken, but I never saw him have, like, actually apply it outside of using skill 1, so... Maybe he was broken, maybe somebody forgot to actually check the box which says, yes, this guy does this. I don't know. Was Delphine another one? No, she's charge caster. So yeah, we do have a few. I never said any of them were particularly good, but we do have a few. Let's grab Warmy and have a look, shall we? Just because I want to grab Warmy and have a look. Because we're here clearing, we're here for a fucking giggle. Let's see if we can trigger this fucking explosion. Let's see if we can see a bang. You don't want to see a bang? Everybody likes the bang. Explosion! Oh, I'm actually fucking gonna have to bring another elemental healer by the looks of it. She is not applying anything. If the target is under the effect of burn damage. So we have... Yeah, okay. We have a fucking operator that doesn't do their job. Same as Diamantine. Very good. So much like Diamante, we have an operator who doesn't do anything. Although she does hit, what, 3 targets at the same time? I mean, that's not a bad innings. It's not horrible. Not for 1700 attack. That's not a small number. Let's just pop Wishdell here and... Realistically, that's not... Aside the fact that it doesn't do what it says on the box, if we exclude that, that's not bad. That is honestly a good skill for a 5-star. Can you reach that? No. Like, she definitely pulls things apart. At a very impressive rate for a 5-star. But I'm not impressed that we now have 2 operators that don't actually do what they say they do. That is a bit shit. I don't think Fire Whistle actually applies a dot. I think she just puts a field on the floor. Like, I think that might fall under the same category of Ifrit's burn. Alright, let's use skill 1. And let's see if we can actually force the burn damage. See if we can... I'm sorry, what? Yeah. I'll work with it. Heart of the truck. Oh no, I can't deploy my sniper operators. In a single line. How tragic. Can you tell that I am so hurt about this? Can you tell that I'm torn up? I'm the winner of this one? Maybe. I don't understand why my operators are able to take elemental and necrosis damage, but the game is like, no, you are not allowed to put this on an enemy. Seems a little bit weird to me, but... Come on, Scotty. I'm busy. I need you to sort this out for me. As you can all see, I am totally upset that I couldn't use my snipers and casters. Let the dog through. Chop. Oh no, they're hurting my horn. Horn might actually go down here after Shu stops healing. The difference is that if she goes down, she's just going to do more damage. Thank you for the sub. Look at me, Koja. Heart of the panties? Oh my god. What a thrilling battle. Yeah, you did a lot of backseating there, Wishadel. I don't believe it is true burn damage though. Yeah, no, it just burns enemies. It's the same as what Ifrit does. Yeah, it's the same as what Ifrit does. It's not a true burn. It's just an inherent damage over time. Ow. Rude. No, I've got a loser. Alright. So, let's see if I can fuck around, find out, and get Warmy to actually do what she says on the box. I don't think I'll be able to, but I'm gonna try, just because I think it's... Excuse me? I didn't even realize there was a bottom lane. I was not paying any attention, I will admit. That's alright, because that actually gives me an opportunity to go and do that. Let's get rid of Skadi. Yeah, so Fire Whistles is literally just a damage over time. It's not true burn damage. Although it would be interesting if they revisited all these and everything that had a burn, they actually put a burn on. Alright, let's see if we can get Warmy to do what she says she can do. Where can I put her? But she's actually gonna get healed. Yep, very good. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, those are the big boys. So I mean, this isn't actually gonna do anything that's gonna be helpful for anybody, but I will. I'm gonna actually try and do this and hope to God they can't actually reach her. So see how he is actually burning, but he doesn't get a burn debuff? Oh, bollocks. Everything is dying. Alright. So maybe next time I'll have to put her somewhere where she can do a little bit more in the way of the burnies. This looks like a good map to test the burnies. I don't even know who I'm gonna bring. Doesn't matter. Does not matter.
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。新たな挑戦ね。誰を餌にするか決まった？
That is a fucking horrible setup, actually.
どうすれば誰かに気づく。
本気で行くよ。ターゲットが使えたら消えちゃうのは嫌よね。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。
So that means that Effie's about to get pulverized, and I don't like that.
レバノンがまたついてないわね。今日のビンゴくじは
Or Effie's not going to get pulverized because it has decided that it wants to target W's fucking shadows. Okay.
指揮するターゲットが少し本気で行くよ。
Let's do this. This thing isn't going anywhere. It is taking damage, so hopefully it won't go down
ど
before
うすれば足元を見てみなさい。
Warmy's skill is done, but... Or it will just drive off before Warmy's ready. Surely to God, there's got to be more that comes out of that lane.
指揮するもっと早く動けるわ。
春風が雨とすす時節ね。任務は必ず果たします。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
これで前回取り損ねたデータも保管できそうです。
我が弦を発する。
Okay, so let's see if Warmy can actually put bird damage on something. The answer is...
あいつらのお腹をこんなに
She
焼い
can.
ちゃって。
She can apply the burn debuff. Kaboom!
レバノンがまた毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
So I mean that's great, but she's supposed to actually... No, because they're two different damage sources. That's elemental damage. Burn damage is just the same normal damage source that we've had from since Ifrit's days.
魂の彼岸への私。
いつでも私を倒す。毛上がりもいいところね。
クッキン小村ちゃんゆらゆらして。
I'm actually really impressed at how quickly that nukes something, though. I mean, I knew it would do a lot of damage based on the numbers, but...
生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
レバノンがずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
And it actually is 7,000 damage because it's elemental damage and no boss has elemental resistance.
おるぞ、白明に輝く星。地の黎明。
The only problem is it takes her whole skill to get that damage on there. That's
たった一
ridiculous.
度の勝利では戦争を決定づけられはしないかもしれません。ですが少なくとも
Because I'm pretty sure she's just supposed to apply it as a damage source. Like, I'm fairly certain that's the point of a primal caster. Enemies within attack range take 300% attack as elemental damage. See, that's the big one. The problem is that, I mean, what do you do here? Attacks hit 3 enemies at once and duration increased to 30 seconds if a target is under the effect of a burn damage burst. Additionally deals 50% of attackers elemental damage. I mean, it's... How do you... You can't get... Nobody else puts that burn damage burst on anything. So you've got Warmy here who wants to do her best, but can't do her best. It's ridiculous, and I'm fairly certain that Diamantine, wherever the fuck he is, he's exactly the same. If the target is under the burst effect of necrosis damage, but he is the only operator we have that applies necrosis damage. It's silly. I don't understand it. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't understand what the brain power there was. There just doesn't seem to have been a thought process behind that.
私を目で追えるかしら
誰を餌にするか決まって
I actually remember this map.
あまりまた恐怖が隠せない
わ。嘲笑は恋に抱えてなる。
火山の煙を封じには大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれて尻尾が流線本気でいくよカップないわねこれ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないのそーっと
I do love Warmy. Like, her burst potential is insane. It's just... It's really hard to justify a character that can't do anything without herself.
わリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねずいぶん足元を気にしてるのねたまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ何か指示はあります大地を這う溶岩どうか穏やかに
任務は必ず果たします
It's also really hard to paint that 7,000 damage in a good light when, you know, this fucking clown does 7,000 damage. To everything. It's just, how do you... I don't know, man. It's just really disappointing to see Warmy as a 5-star capable of such huge amounts of damage, only for somebody like Wishadel to show up and just be like, yeah, no, I do it better. Like, I do 7,000 damage with all the resistances on a target. So, too bad. It hurts. It hurts so much. It's the point of the loopy loop. What is the point of the loopy loop? Shupas. Loop of the cards?
新たな挑戦ねみんなこっち来てここは涼しすぎるかも
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈むもっと早く動けるわ
If I put W there, yes, she will attack everything. I should have brought another elemental damage healer. I'm not entirely sure I'll need one, but...
は必ず果たします。
W, I need that cell. And W should be invisible now, so I can just do this. It's one of those ridiculous things that you think about.
我が弦を発する。僕で力に落ち着け。難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえ。
生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
頬を撫でる水命運の帳や。
I think necrosis damage, or whatever this is supposed to be. What is it? Just says elemental damage. I think it's supposed to do about as much damage over the time. Like, I think all the elemental damages tend to sort of balance themselves around that 7,000 number. It's just whatever Logos does and whatever Virtuosa does, they both do it over time. Just elemental quotey finger damage. Hi, Prinny. I haven't seen you for ages. How you been? You've been dead? Oh. Well, that's not good. I'm glad to see you're alive now, though. I mean, that's a positive, is it not? Dead tired? I mean, that's not good either, but I'm glad to see you are here and alive now. Or moderately alive. Mostly alive? Possibly alive. Ew. What a gross map. Sorry, Lumen, I really need another elemental healer. Do I really want to use this guy? I don't think I want to, but... I've been whinging that I need to get his trust up. Well, I hope things have been being kind to you anyway, Pretty.
もう一度防護装備の確認をお願いします。溶岩と安全な距離を保って体調の報告は怠らないようにしてください。
恐怖が隠せないわ。目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
That's not helpful.
火山の煙や粉塵にはもっと早く動けるわ。
やはりこうなりましたか。
頑張ります。
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。任務は必ず果たします。
リンゴちゃん、今日ももっと早く動けるわ。私に
いつでも先生、さあ、私を超えてみなさい。どうすれば恐怖が隠せないわ。精烈、我が命に従え。
Okay. That should be my 99. Shu and Saria. Effie, where do you heal? Oh god, you don't heal anywhere. That's the best I got. Not that she'll need healing because she conveniently dropped a Revenant down next to her. As soon as they walk in, they're just gonna start detonating the whole lot. That is so sad. Oh well. These things happen, I suppose.
戦術は兵士たるもの。戦場に出る以上はひるむな。
この程度で止まると思うよ。
I'm gonna lose the Revenant! Oh no!
荒れ地は送電となる。
ドキドキ。
私が聞いた同国よ。あなたに教えてあげる。
オルゾ、魂の日が見える私。
レバノン、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Is he gonna get in there so Logos can hit him? No. But that's alright, because W can hit him. See, that was 5,200. And then 2,900.
エキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て、私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら。いえ、別に言う必要はないわよ。そこまで興味ないから。
Too many pretty explosions. The exploding penguins are a real danger. And roadblocks. Holy shit! Since when do we get roadblocks? Frickin' madness. Absolute madness. It's not gonna be super ideal, but there's not much else I can do. How much healing area do I have? Both of those? Both of those. In hindsight, I probably should have turned W to face that way so she could hit stuff, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. No, no. Okay, okay, Underhill. And now the Revenant is on a healing tile. Now I can AFK? Yeah, pretty much. These maps are not hard. I struggled more in the last one. Like the last chapter. Maybe it's because I'm using Effie. Because the elemental damage I don't think is supposed to be quite as easy to get around as I've been doing it. Oh, no element. There we go. Oh, just medic and specialists. I thought they'd actually just nuked my elemental healers, but no. Medics and specialists. Am I missing something? Oh, I have Saria. Okay. Never mind. I would like to put W there, but I don't really think it's going to be worth it. What are they saying? I don't know. I'd have to actually go into their voice lines. I don't really think there's a point in doing anything other than this. I suppose I could do this, but again, I don't really know if there's a point to it. Boom. This is again the AFK game. Look at that Revenant just healing away. Both of them are healing because one of them's on Shu's healing tile. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there is an English voice pack for this game. I don't use it, but it does exist. That does not look like a typical boss tile. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ah. That's a problem. I didn't realize that the boss of this stage was the Steam Knight. I also don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいかターゲットが伝えたら絶望の匂い。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen.
頑張ります。
ここ兵士たる者、戦場に出る以上はひるむな。
任務は必ず果たします。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しない。
怪人は
障害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
Need deployment points.
リンゴちゃん、今日
That's even not... That's worse.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
依頼内容は承知した。
嘲笑は恋に依られてなる。
Nope, 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 nope. You leave Logos alone. Might as well make the use. Might as well make use of her.
クッキン小村ちゃん。
Get barbecued.
いつでも私が聞いたと。
お手伝いしますね。先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも先輩よりもうんとたくさん。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
I need you to not go where you're going, brother.
一度だけ言う。第一に考えるのは
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Surely to God, it's got to have a second phase. I don't remember the Steam Night.
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な。
角路に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
Note to self, move Wishadel backwards.
晩夏が白明に輝く星、地の黎明。
Does it have a second phase? Why the fuck is it just walking straight through? It walking straight through was not a part of any plan I had either. It's not going to get through Shu. I know it's not going to get through Shu. Everyone else, though, that's what I'm worried about.
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた。
戦術は一度だけ言う。第一に考えるのは生還すること。
I don't know why I have fucking Hodoro there. I mean, if anything, he's baiting attacks.
この戦いであなたの指揮を学ばせてください、ドクター。
戦術は策定済みでしょうか。
本来角路にこ
白明に輝く星、地の黎明。
Okay.
たった一度の解消では局面を覆すことなどできないが、ひとときの安らぎは得られる。お前も一息ついたらどうだ。
All right. Hoid mode. Resources. Give me resources. Ooh, Dagdo. $11.19. Why do I still have blue there? Okay, I will do it, but I don't know why I'm doing it.
この身が朽ちぬ限り戦い続ける。
It's Totter.
それはビクトリアのために。
霧が出
隠れても無駄だ。
That's a bit rude. Get down, pull back. Watch out for their attacks. Watch out. I won't let them harm you. Give me the booble. The booble of happiness. Schwam. Not that I'm sure I actually needed that bubble to survive that, but we'll pretend that I did.
貴様のフォースの1、2、3、そこだ。
Well, I'm about to find out if I did need it. The answer was no. Use the Force, Tibs, President of the Universe. The Force is out of my control. I can only borrow the Force. What's this? Steam Knights? Is this my fate? Why'd you just jump in the Steam Knight? Heavy gushing. There's no such thing as fate. Aladale is coming. Lift your head up, Aladale. We'll stop him here. Vinna, how could a trader like me challenge fate? Well, we're about to challenge a Steam Knight. Apparently. Wait. Excuse me. It's charging this laser. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this fight. Pretty sure this is... Look out for his attacks. Oh no. It's a bit late for that.
Mission accomplished.
So I don't know why they would make me do that for a reward. Did I even get a reward for that? No. I don't actually think it's worth a reward. It's just there. It just exists. I just did that for nothing. Alright, what do we got? They're the battlefield itself. 2 exit lanes, probably elemental damage. This doesn't actually look horrific, to be honest. Sorry, Warmy, I'm getting rid of you. I don't see too much of a point in running the squad I was running. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but this doesn't seem like a hard map.
聞いてるけど。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。私を目で追えるかしら？本気で行くよ。火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、
良い風景。
もっと早く動け。絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。 ただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。私よ、ここにレバーに
あ、ブーム。
視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。本気で行くよ。
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。足を上げない方がいいわ。任務は必ず果たします。
まあ、怪人は生命を育み、シーバを目指せ、汚れを続け者。
この戦い、私が
Excuse me, sir.
あなたにも教えてあげる。
Cease. Dr. Octagonopus. It's been years since I've heard that.
本当にあなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。足を上げない方がいいわ。
It's been a lot of years since I've heard that.
我が弦を発する。
レバノン、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
兵士たる者、戦場に出る以上はひるむな。
Oi,
誰を餌にするか。
that's a bit rude.
あまりまた誰かに気づく前に。
Alright.
あなたの死体を神で沈めてあげる。
Smoidois. I forgot all about those. I need a fast redeploy.
あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
I mean, I could have just reorientated Wish L2 and that probably would have fixed all of the problems, but...
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
I had forgotten about those enemies.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
みんな、助けに来たよ。
They are not the fun enemies.
私を目で追えるかしら。
どうすれば絶望の匂い。
みんな、こっち来て。
I might even just move Wish L up to like here.
カップないわね。
I know that probably seems a little extreme, but that video is 15 years old, yeah. And I remember it from whenever the fuck it was from. I don't even remember when it was from. I think it's going to be a little bit extreme to put W there.
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。3。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
任務は必ず果たします。あまり待たせないで。
This. That should be
あまり
fine.
待たせない。戦場って足を上げない方がいいわ。
我が弦を発する。
何かもっと早く動けるわ。
That should be fine.
指揮する人がいるって頑張ります。踏んでみたら。
December 4th, 2009. Fucking blast from the past.
ずいぶん足元を気に。
魂の悲願への私。
敵を倒す。
Not so funny now.
上がりもいいとこ。
Hi, you prick of a thing. Sure, that won't be the only one, but that's alright. Doesn't really matter. No, it is not the only one. Rude creation? Oh well, doesn't matter. I've noticed that they are an enemy now, and I have noticed I made appropriate changes. And they are no longer going to be an issue.
踏んでみたら
この戦いは雑を倒す毛上がりもいい白露に鉱山で植え秋分に平原
白明に輝く星地の黎明よ
I'm afraid they're gonna nuclear everything. Are you afraid? What do you mean they're gonna nuclear everything?
ただあの頃と違ってその喜びように偽りはなさそうだけど
Who's gonna nuclear what? Nobody's nuclearing anything. I don't know why I went in there with W. We have fancy church music.
罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね影が揺れてるわ
Fancy church music.
ドクターここって
誰かに気づく前に
Ah,
あなたの
that's why.
影にし
There's a Steam night, and I'm not ready for that Steam night.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
I didn't prepare for a Steam night. Okay. Will they nuclear? I don't understand what you're asking me, Underhill. What do you mean, will they nuclear Australia?
絶対に近づかないでくださいね
I don't understand the question.
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ
Nobody's nuclearing anything.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる
どうすれば絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわどうすればいいかくらいわかるわ私の任務は必ず果たします
本気で行くよ
Ow.
これで
Get away. Shoot.
いつでも私が聞いた慟哭をあなたにも教えてあげる
指揮する人見えなくなっちゃったレバなんとか
That is where I want to put somebody.
口が汚いのよ
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ
There's a new missile? There's no new missiles that I know of.
今日もよろしくね
Nobody's developed a new weapon in like the last
去るべき怪人は
decade.
私が送り出します
Ugh.
指定の位置に向かう
わあ寝ちゃうところだった
Russia has a missile that is... Not that I'm going to dwell on this. Russia has a new missile that is legitimately fucking 40 years old. By normal country standards.
「良い風景ですね」「戦う必要がなければもっと気兼ねなく楽しむかも」
I mean, yeah, it flies. It works. That doesn't mean it's very good. I mean, I can make a paper airplane fly. It doesn't mean it's very good.
私に早く離れてくださいお願いします
ここに兵士たる者戦場に出る以上はひるむな
Yeah, like I said, I can make an airplane and make it fucking fly. It doesn't mean it works very well. Hey Layla, how you doing?
私に出会ったのが運が尽きた
I hate Steam Night. Steam Night is not the one.
白露に鉱山で植え
This is going to be even less of the one. Can you heal them? No, you can't. Excellent. Okay, very good. This is our life now.
私をここに派遣するのがついてないわね今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ
バンカが聞こえ炎が出るか命運の帳よ
I think this guy is healing.
私に出会ったのが運が尽きた
Well, look, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys who play who have played Arknights before. Was the Steam Night always so easy? I remember the Steam Night being a massive issue. Or am I just going mad? You've been better, but what about me? I'm pretty good. His mechanics, don't get me wrong, his mechanics are a little bit annoying, but I could have sworn that the Steam Knight was a big, bad, nasty enemy that caused a lot of problems. I mean, this guy's probably gonna get Logos. No, he didn't even get Logos. Oh, Horn! Oh, Horn's out of range. Although, he has just pushed Horn into phase 2. Which doesn't actually mean anything, because when he comes back down, Logos is probably gonna wipe him out. Not probably, Logos is gonna wipe him out. I could have sworn that the Steam Knight was like the enemy. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't like you guys healing these things, but I can't actually do anything about it. Because I can't deploy anything. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, that's a little less funny. Oh, W still has a skill running. Never mind, it's a non-issue. I was a little concerned about all those enemies. Alright. Did that actually say... Okay, yeah, abilities of the Steam Knight. Alright, so now we're just back onto shit shows. Okay. Let's get rid of W, because I don't really care too much. This looks like a Chen map. I'm hoping there's only 4 of these H maps on this one. Steam Knight had the missile spam and the random stupid hit hard. Like, I honestly, if I'm remembering this correctly, when I did chapter 11 originally, remember I didn't do this on the whatever this is. I only did it on easy mode. I'm nearly certain that I used fucking Gummy. Yeah, Horn doesn't take a hit very well though, that's the problem with Horn. She's only sort of kind of a tank. Hello. You aren't what I expected to see there. I have to remember that that guy's there. I don't think he's going to be an issue this time around, but if he becomes an issue, I may have to swap into a slower just because I'm too lazy to do anything else.
いい位置だ。レバナントがまたグダグダ言ってる。ずいぶん足元
Not that I think it's ever going to be an issue, just
たまには上を見てみた方がいい。
because of the setup I'm using, but keep it in the back of my mind.
何か指示ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よ。
障害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
やはりこうなりましたか。
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じ。
春風が
バラン。
生命を受けにシンバを芽吹かせ汚れをすすぐもの。
I have one deployment slot left. I'll probably just put Sparky in facing off to the left here so she can add a little bit of extra damage on this thing. But I'm pretty sure that Logos is just tearing it apart. Maybe? Maybe not.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
本当にどうしようもない状況。
It's always interesting to keep an eye on things. It's -4 outside. What have I got? 25 degrees and apparently it's a storm.
こちらチェン。
Ooh, now there's 2.
おるぞ。頬を撫でる薄命運の帳を。
Oi! That's not funny. Look at that Tempest Snow. That's stupid. That's too stupid to fall. I wouldn't know. I don't get that low. I can't remember. I think I actually had this conversation yesterday on stream that I don't actually get snow here. Like, we get single temperatures, but it's high single temperatures, so we don't actually get snow. Like, we don't even get frost. We tend to just get dew, you know? This looks simple. What's the catch? Oh, Steam Night again. I'm not even going to use Shoe. I am going to use Fire Whistle. I'm just going to go crazy. No point in having Chen because Chen doesn't do anything. Let's take Mlinar for a little bit of a change, and that should be good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's already on the field. That's less funny.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
敵みっけ。父の入場みたいに並んで来てくれたらいいんだけどね。
That's a lot less funny.
絶望の匂いまでが
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh shit, that's actually doing a hell of a lot of damage. Oh shit.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
Can I have any of my defenders? Fucking hell. Alright, that wasn't a part of any plan I had.
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。いつでも障害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
我が弦を発する。
That's not good.
ここに一度だけ言う。第一に考えるのは生還すること。後の責任は私が負う。
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to put Mlinar somewhere where he's going to have an effect. Shit. Thank you for the hydrate.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
恐怖が隠せないわ。
一度また何を迎え撃つ。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
怪人は生命を
This was not ever any plan I had.
私が聞いた同国をあなたにも教えてあげる。
This is actually terrifying to me because I was not planning on any of this.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
So it'll come back out. I should have moved fucking Linar back one.
ここに命令。我が命。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。
Oh, it has gone the wrong way. And I also accidentally cancelled Wishadel's skill, which probably wouldn't have done anything, but I need to remember I gotta swap sides when I redo this, because I'm gonna have to redo this.
バンカが魂の火種への出し
I think, unless it turns back around.
聞いてるか。これで静かになってきてよ。この戦い、障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の。誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体は影に沈んでやる。レバノンにまたついてないわね。
Problem is it has two phases, and I can't get through this on a single phase.
何？燃えろ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
命令。我が命に従え。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
ドキドキします。
どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前に。
先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも新たな挑戦ね。
私に未だ手放していないもの。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
これで静かになって。
見えなくなっちゃった。
Come on, come on.
あまり待たせる恐怖を隠せない。いつでも障害を全てなぎ払うのが。
革命に輝く
Oh, you
死
asshole.
の命令よ。
Fuck, he went up.
私をここにターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Alright, he's down. I've lost 90% of the tiles on the map.
みんな助けに来たよ。
私が未だ手放し一度だけ言う。第一に考えるのは生還すること。後の責任は。
私を倒す。毛上がりもいいところね。
This is so ridiculous. This is elemental healing for you.
何かたとえ終わりにため息しか残らず。
ネバなんてずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
境を立てる印。
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
治療がいる者は退け。残りの者は前へ。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
新たな挑戦ね。
Fuck, the last two enemies.
Envtuber ランドデータに問題はなかったのに、どうして。あれ、何かが溶岩の上を滑っていったような。
The last two enemies. Okay, so that's a massive issue, is what that is. No matter how I want to flavor that one.
皆を守る盾となろう。ブレミ社員、使命に背きはしない。
Hum.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
火山さん、お願いだからおとなしくしててね。貴重なサンプルをちょっと取らせてもらうだけだから、まだ怒らないでね。火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長居は避けましょ
I
う。
don't want to lose that Vanguard.
どうすればいいかくらいはあまり誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Losing that Vanguard will be the absolute worst thing that can happen to me.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなり。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうや。
治療がいる者は退け、残りの者は前へ。
頑張ります。指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
光がこの地を守り抜く。あまり待たず絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
何か指示はリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。タップないわね。ここなんで。怪人は生命を育み、神羅を芽吹かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。私をここに派遣抜いてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
誰一人通すものか。私に出会ったのが運の時だ。
本気で行くよ。
Okay.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
That's that. It will walk up. How far across can you heal? Not as far across as I would like, but we're going to work with it.
未だ手放していない者たち。
晩夏が来た魂の川、彼岸への私。
Hut.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
戦術はさ治療がいる者は退け、残りの者は前へ。
戦に祈りを。光あれ。聞いてる。
That is so annoying.
おるぞ。
遺言の伝達。断る。
新たな挑戦ね。私をここにリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どうすればいい。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。遺言の伝達。断る。
I need you to hurry up and heal faster, buddy.
残りの者は前へ。
皆さんをお助けする時です。
百聞が一見にしかず。
作戦の内容を繰り返した方がいいか。
戦に光あれ。恐怖が隠せない。
私に
我が弦を発する。
何か日の出を待とう。
私をここに
焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。遺言の伝達。断る。
白明に輝く星。死の黎明。
Come on, push him over. Push him over.
指定の位置に向かう。
Okay, done. That sucked.
私に本当にできるかな。
I did not like that. That was very unpleasant.
ドキドキする。
Ow.
離れてください。お願いします。
私が未だ手放していない者たち。
私をここ。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのか。
兵士たる者、
足元を見てみなさい。
一度日の出を待とう。
ここでは何も起きていない。
Okay, there, done. Bastard map.
困難な道であればあるほど自身の成長につながるもの。
Bastard map. Please tell me there's no fifth. Thank God for that. Collect. 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 And collect. There we boost stagged up.
ごきげんよう、ドクター。
Done. And last but not least, how do I have so many missions? Oh, of course, the campaign missions. That's how I've got so many. And now we have one more to do, which is I have to actually go all the way back to chapter 9. 8, sorry. Ta-lo-la. Bleh. Which I think I can actually do this mega easy these days. I don't actually think this is hard anymore. If I recall correctly.
ここが集合地点ですか。
I'm nearly positive that Hodora can solo this. I don't remember which skill it is though. I think it's this skill, and he can actually completely sustain himself.
すぐに終わらせるのが慈悲だろう。
風が穏やかで日差しがうららか。
Unless I'm horridly mistaken, but I'm nearly positive that it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I will attempt to do it like this, and if I find that I need more damage, then guess what? I'll just swap it over. I also probably should have swapped Effie over to skill 3, but that's alright.
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。私を目で追えるかしら。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Ah. I missed the mark on that one. Because I know you're supposed to actually catch it when she's up in that top corner. Jesus.
ドクターは先に撤退してくれ。
I wonder how you actually get that done. Food for thought. Let's have a think. Maybe not Effie. Myrtle first. Maybe we just go without a healer. We just raw dog this hard for the first 5 seconds. So as we can all see from subject A, Hodor is keeping himself alive without any fucking healer. Ah. I think I just lost Myrtle, but anyway. We won't question too much. Yeah, so Hodor is just eating. Can you attack? No. Yeah, see, she's not even touching him. He doesn't even need a healer. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Shu somewhere where I'm pretty sure Shu can heal him. I'm nearly positive if I put Shu here, she can heal him. Oh, that was a bit optimistic. Yeah, Shu can heal him. I could really go for congratulations to the state of Arknights today. I am at a bit of a loss as to where to put operators though. If I do this, W should be invulnerable, so. So there we go, Tallulah just entered phase 2. Now, why? Have to try a bit harder than that, Tallulah. Especially these days. Mainly just to test how you'd look with this model. You've bonked this model before, haven't you? Put that down there to sort of get some of these fucking shots away. Don't think he has. Little guy, he swaps me out of this model. That's gonna take Hodor a little while. He'll get through it, but yeah, he can solo Tallulah. That's embarrassing. My memory is of that of a damn dreadnought after waking up. Dear. You know what? I'm actually just gonna swap in Sparky. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here all day. Actually, clearly I'm gonna be here all day anyway because fucking Tallulah. He's putting crystals everywhere. Hurry up, Hodora. I need this to end.
この程度で止まると思うの。私よ、ここずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。あんたと合わせて。
Who are you? Where am I? What needs aid? Honored brother, what was the Wi-Fi password? The Farseer is upset with us and won't say, and we pissed off our tech marines. Pretty accurate. Hodora nearly died there. Right at the very end. Anyway, Hodora doesn't need to be there anymore. I remember really struggling. Forge Fiend to 1 red star? You go, girl. Alright, there's Tallulah down, and now I just got to do H8-4, which is, again, another Tallulah. I did not do that. Split the flame with sword. Defeat past, present, chaos. So I actually need to do that with Armia in the squad. I fucking completely forgot about that. Who can I... Logos is not needed for this. I don't actually know if I'll be able to get... I'm hoping I can just deploy Armia. I don't actually have to defeat Tallulah with Armia, because that's going to be really awkward if I have to.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。新たな挑戦ね。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
No, don't do that. That will fuck me entirely.
依頼内容を承知した。
もっと早く動けるわ。
ゾウがお前の死を奪う。
16.
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Come on, Nina.
ゾウがお前の死を奪う。
Heck.
すぐ足元を見てください。指定の位置に向かう。
Heck. Look at this. Hodora is just loving life over there. He doesn't care. You accidentally got both of your Biobore and Forge Fiend in 1 red star? I don't... My Biobore, I think, is the lowest one, which is kind of funny because I think the Biobore is amazing. That's probably going to be a problem. No! Heck.
それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人かの首と交換できるわ。それとも
I hope to God I don't have to fucking use This actually doesn't say anything. I wonder if I could just do this normal.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you for the soundbite. I think I can just do this with this, like in normal mode. I don't think I have to do this in challenge mode, which means that Armia being Armia is probably going to be a lot better. Like, it just means that I can leave Hodora in for phase 1 and then just yank Armia for phase 2, and it shouldn't do anything.
余人が俺たちの痕跡を覆い隠してくれるさ。
私を目で追えるかしら？本気で行くよ。
At least that's the thought process. Hodora can look after himself. I don't need a healer for Hodora. Well, he can look after himself for phase 1. I should be a lot more specific. Yeah, see, Tallulah's just melting. Okay, this is all looking good. I'll put W in... Where can I put W that she's actually going to do the most good? There's not really a lot of good options, is there? So I'll let Hodora probably nuke it down to, I don't know, about a quarter health, and then I'll swap Armia in. No, she just hit W. W should be invisible. Interesting. Clearly she cares not for W's invisibility. No, that was... that. She placed that skill on him, on her. That was no AoE damage. Crazy. That should be the last big group of enemies. Hodora is slowly working through. I'll save Shu's skill for when I put Armia back in, so hopefully Armia doesn't get nuked. Fun fact, Hodora is actually doing less damage in this than he was in the last one. He was doing 4,000 in hard mode. Certainly hope Armia doesn't need to use a skill. Otherwise that's going to be a bit embarrassing. Oh well, I guess we'll find out. If I do have to use a skill to finish off Tallulah, it's gonna be a weird thing. I mean, it's not gonna be like weird, it's just gonna be awkward for trying to get rid of Tallulah.
俺たちが消し去ろうとしているものを思えば
Yeah, actually, let's save that, because then I can just let it auto until I need to fix the problem. Ah, there we go. Cool. There we go. Free OP and one last one. I assume this has... Oh god, this has civilians. No Tallulah though. Maybe? Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, releases fireballs in 4 cardinal directions. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Unless they're just civilian entry points. Anyway. Let's get this done.
争いが避けられないのならすぐに終わらせるのが慈悲だろう。
Odorous skill 3, no more fucking around. No more just milking it. Armia we don't need anymore. However, I am going to throw Fartooth in there. Because I feel like I can maybe make use of Fartooth. We'll see. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping this will be very straightforward. Civilians. And 3 entry points. That's not helpful. Either of those drones. Fuck. Alright. No, bad drones. I don't like this. Have you achieved ultimate victory yet? Last map, mate, last map. And then I hope to achieve the ultimate victories. The most ultimate of the victories. I think I'm gonna put Saria here and Shu here. And then from there I'm gonna play it by ear depending on what comes out of these entry points. I'm assuming that there's Tallulah on this map. Because I don't, unless the map is triggered to set the way, like set to trigger that way, these won't activate without Tallulah. Just have to keep believing in myself. I am the belief. The one thing I am concerned about is this one all the way over there. I am a little concerned about him. I think I'll put Inez there. Because even if Inez does nothing the whole game, she'll protect that civilian. And this is why I probably should have left Hodor on skill 2. I mean, I have to wait. Tallulah's, I shouldn't be using fucking Hexus either. Should be using Yato. And having had Inez there, I should also probably have put Shu in the center. But that's okay. I don't think it's gonna matter. Because it looks like Tallulah's actually gonna get nuked by Sparky. And W. Get wrecked. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great at all. Holy shit. Well then. I'm not even sure that was a healing problem. Complete decimation? Yeah, that was unexpected, is probably the word to use, I suppose. That was a thing. That was the thing I wasn't ready for. Why am I even using Hodor when I know that Nerl will probably rip it to pieces? That's the real question. I'll have to swap over to a normal Vanguard. It'll take me a little bit longer, but... W's not going to be able to get hit. That's going to be a huge problem. I mean, I might be able to keep her alive. If I save Shu, I can probably keep her alive. That's annoying.
私がついている。
Hmm.
もっと早く動けるわ。
ここでは何も起きない。さっさと片付ければ。
私に本当にできるかな。任務概要はただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Very interesting. This is gonna be big brain time is what this is gonna be.
何か指示はありますか？
This is big brain time.
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
She's cycling. I need to leave her to cycle.
いつ埋めた種なのかしら。
Probably should have done this, honestly.
お前たちの相手になる。
Oh shit.
染み渡らんこと。
Wrong one.
前に進むぞ。
一体戦闘中余計な言葉は不要だ。
No, you don't. Stay there. At least until that skill cycles. Now, if I cycle Shu's skill now, that should hopefully go across everybody and recycle before. Come on. Explode, please. Please explode. Please explode. I'm just gonna have to let... I'm gonna have to sit here and let this play itself out. I can't let Tallulah cycle into a second phase. I don't think I have a choice, though. Until Shu's good to go. And then I can just nuke her. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that Nerl will absolutely decimate her. No, those fireballs are doing way too much damage. I mean, that's a cheesy way to do it, but it's the way I'm doing it. Come on, start attacking. Please start attacking? Not ideal, but... Shu is just about ready again. Oh, Tallulah's gone anyway. Doesn't matter. Wait, it does matter. Shit. No! You fuckers. Alright, I know how I can get through it. It's a bit cheesy, but I know how I can get through it. It's definitely not the ideal way to get through something, but it's how I'm gonna have to get through it because there's not another way. There's not another way to get through it other than this. With the squad I'm using anyway. I can re-squad, but I don't want to, you know? I don't remember which one of these actually get fireballed. Pretty much. So I'll do this. This. If I do that, W might survive a bit better. Well, not might. Definitely will survive a bit better. I am having serious Sparky problems. It's not ideal. That's also equally not ideal. This game is a mongrel to me some days, I swear. Now I'm gonna have to leave the vanguards in for longer than I ever wanted to. Sorry, So at this point, I'm just trying to slow her down. I think W's gonna ultimately end up getting rid of her there.
諦めるな。
私をここに貼っ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。プログラム治療プロセス、この力どうか受け止め。
生命は晴れがよし、国運は雨がよし。私に出会ったのは運の尽きだ。
私を目で追えるかしら。
すぐに終わる。すぐに終わる。
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった。私に
この程度で止まると思う。あなたの目の一輪よ、私にうなずけ。
Alright. Me just fucking locking in.
諦める。ああ、準備はできている。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせ。
指揮する。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
ここ強り草に生え、荒れ地は送電となる。諦めるな。私がついている。
Please allow me to give you the middle finger, Tallulah. I don't have a middle finger, but get gremlin. There is no more get fireballed, little guy. This is me doing a winning.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
Tallulah got shanked tonight. Literally, it's these 4 fucking enemies. Well, they're not even enemies. It's the 4 civilians. Get in the fucking exit point, you pricks. Fine, I'll just sit here and wait. We need some elevator music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Mission accomplished.
How dragged out is that? Thank you for the 100 bits, I think. Alright, that is everything. I am all caught up again, I think.
ごきげんよう、ドクター。
AG5? No, I got this, I think. Didn't I? I thought I did. Ah. There, I'm done. I'm caught up. There is nothing left to do. We are all done. Those are all done. These are all done. Oh, I haven't done H12, which means I probably haven't done H13 either. I haven't done H12 or H13. which I don't think I'll do tonight though, because I do have things that I need to do. Who is adding me into the friend? Frost. Let's add Frost. But that is it. That is all I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be working on those extra hard mode maps that I have there because I just needed to get through all the story bits. Maybe another day, but not today because I do have to finish recording stuff today before it gets too late. And then my editor kicks me because I get sending them stuff like after midnight. They don't like it. Guys, gals, I appreciate your eyeballs. Love you guys for hanging around and chilling out. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? I will eventually get around to doing those one day. Just today is not the day. Who do we have? Dokita? Who's playing Arknights? I'm gonna send you guys off to Rapid Potential. They are doing the co-op in the Arknights, so I have I've never met this person, I've never seen them streaming before, but I'm gonna send you guys off to them because they're doing Arknights. Singaporean, but they reckon they speak English, so let's hope that they do. Outside of that though, guys, gals, appreciate your eyeballs, and I hope to see you guys next week. Bye-bye!